All right, hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host, Rob Richards. Thank you all for joining us once again. Welcome back. We are live once again for day 2 of the America's Tour, Qtour. Qtour Americas. We are live here in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada at the Corner Bank. This is semi-final and final day. Our feature match today will begin with Alvin Chan and Alan Whitfield. As you see on your screen, play has yet to begin. Our other match, semi-final match, currently in progress, already begun, is Indy Loti and Jason Williams. And our feature match should be underway momentarily. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. So you see the players have now come to the table, just done the coin toss, and play should begin soon. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, frame one. It's going to be Mr. Whitfield to start things off here today. Looking for a good break here. Wants to start things off on a good note. The reds come back up, but he's got a decent white. Didn't want to contact the brown, but he's got a decent white. Question is now, will Alan have a go at either one of these reds? Red to left center or bottom left corner. Bottom left corner it is. It provides better position. Oh, we didn't get away with that one. So early chance now here for Alvin. Don't know too much about this young man, but from what I saw yesterday, he plays really strong, so be a good test here for both players, Alan and Alvin. A little awkward cueing there through the bunch. So we'll see how he gets on. Forcing with the long bridge. Doesn't have to do too much with the white, so he should be just fine. Got several open reds he can play on. Oh, that's well short, but he was trying to get just above to play that red into the opposite corner. However, black does spot, on, so it will go on the brown, but he does have a red into each side pocket. Looks like it's going to be to right center. Yeah, if he wants to get good position, he might have to inject a little bit of pace on it. If he doesn't like either, he could just dump the white behind the bulk line, but he's got to be careful of that red to the left of the blue. And ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're tuning in and want to start the day off right once again, I am your host, Rob Richards, saying thank you so much for being here, and good morning or good afternoon. We are live again today for the Qtour Americas Event 3. This is semi-final and final day. We are at the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for what should be another classic day of Canadian snooker. Allen choosing to wait for a better positional play than going for that one in the side, and he's done quite well. Allen needs to avoid the red on both sides. He won't miss that one. Well, you know, it could have been a lot worse, really. You know, it's just frame one, it's the early goings, and it's the bit of a touch and go feeling out stage. Really hasn't left much, but it has afforded Alvin this opportunity to put Allen in a little bit of trouble with the reds being open as they are. I mean, only good thing is that the black is not in amongst them and the pink is not available at the present time. Blue, however, as you can see, obviously is. Well, idea there was to get the white behind the brown. Bit of a mess, but Allen doesn't have a whole lot of choices here but to try and play this pot, this red to the bottom left corner. Well, missed that one by a fair margin again. Giving chance back to Alvin here early in the first frame. This first frame is quite important. It could set the tone for the entire match, really. Again, tough cueing. Oh, he's nicely on the black, that top right corner as well. And with that red just above the blue to the left, and the red in the bulk, he doesn't have to do a lot for position here either. So it could be a good scoring opportunity. Well, he's missed the black, so he's not in position. So, unless I believe Allen does it, well, there is a putt on. Bit of a back cut, not much. I expect it should be close. This red bottom right corner. Oh, he played it nicely, got on the blue. Well, Allen should be. If you know Alan Whitfield, you know this could be off to the races. As I said, could set, or should set the tone for the rest of the match in this first opening frame of our feature semifinal here this morning. Well, I expect that was a little bit light, but he does have yellow or brown. Well, he's having a look at the green now. Well, I'm not sure if this red goes. Yeah, he's clearly not too happy with it. If it goes, it's going to be of the thinnest of margins. Yeah, it didn't go, so just the safety. Oh, where's this red going? Oh my goodness. Unintentional, but crowd seemed to love it. Well, he had a right result there, my goodness. Well, he's definitely just going to tuck up to the brown here. No value in trying to putt this difficult. Is he going to make it? No, he won't. So it'll be a foul and a miss, and likely be told to, oh, it's a free ball. Yeah, he could actually play the yellow at the top left corner. Or he could have Allen shoot again. You know, it's not a bad idea either. He's got to think to himself here, is there value in actually playing this? Well, look at that. That's going to work out for him in the long run. Oh, Allen's in with an opportunity a little bit sooner than I'm sure even he would have thought he had at this point. After missing the roll up to the brown, which is uncharacteristic. But if Allen gets going here, he's going to be tough to beat. Alvin had a great chance there to put Allen in some trouble. Just hasn't taken full advantage of the chances he's been given early in this match. Allen now leading 21-14, 7 points in front. Yeah, you can see now Allen's getting a little bit more command of that cue ball. Needs a black to bounce, and it did. That's just about perfect, folks. Let's see if he can turn this into a good visit. Personally, he'd like to make a good scoring contribution. Now, the first frame is all about getting in, setting the tone for the rest of the match, and a message to your opponent. I gotta tell you, that was a little bit light. Didn't really want to keep out close to the cushion that much, but should still be okay just to run this block through. Off white couple of cushions. No, didn't. Surprising, he just cinched that. That gives him a 30-point lead now, 44 to 14. Felt he was a little bit too close to the cushion to inject any real pace to it. Oh, there was a plant. Very nicely spotted. A little delay on the crowd reaction. Oh, big bounce off that side cushion. But oddly enough, I think the second red to the left of the pink there will go to that left center. Current break now at 40. And that red just finds its way in. Now from here you could, wow, look at this. He can stun this white up to the red just below the pink, open that up. He'll be on the red into the bottom right corner. Once again, didn't play it. Got a 60 to 14 lead, so 44 and 46 in front, pardon me. Oh, nice attempt. So 48-point break ends there. Alvin going for a long one, didn't get it, or did he? Oh, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, he had a couple of really good opportunities early on in this frame when Allen wasn't going yet, and just didn't take full advantage of it. Oh my goodness. Oh, here's an opportunity for Alvin that red just didn't want to drop there for Mr. Whitfield, so great chance now for Alvin. Put a few points on the board and get his arm going a little bit more. So once that yellow's count, will be a 43-point lead for Allen. 51 on. All right, so we're closing in. That should be frame here in just a moment. So nothing left here for Alan to do, just a bit of practice, keep warm up. As I said, it will set the tone for the rest of the match. Frame one is an important one. So frame one will go to Mr. Alan Whitfield, folks. So there you see the concession. Congratulations, Mr. Whitfield is the winner here in frame one, folks. And a quick update. The other semifinal match, Jason Williams and Indy Lote, and that score is available on cloudsnooker.com. It's in the first frame. Jason Williams is in the lead 33-20 with 3 reds remaining. While we have a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, coming up March 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. So the 12th to the 15th is one of Canada's premier snooker events. The Master Q International Open will take place March 12th to 15th, and registration is now live on cloudsnooker.com. This is a capped event at 64 players, so get your entries in now. Otherwise, you may be forced onto the wait list. It's an event you don't want to miss. That's the premier event here in Canada each year. This year, the Master Q International Open will happen March 12th to the 15th in Markham, Ontario, Canada, from Master Q Billiards. Also, from the Master Q Hayball Lounge, I've just been notified this next weekend, so next weekend, next Saturday, and possibly Sunday, from the Master Q Hayball Lounge, will be the OBSA Hayball event number 7, I believe it is. And I've just been notified that it will go on. They have enough players, so the event will happen. So if you wish to be a part of it, please do so. Get your registrations in now. Registrations and payments. Roland, no. Alvin Chan, I believe, is from out west. See, Alvin's got a great chance here. It seems like like I said before, we don't know too much about him. Played really well yesterday. See if we can carry a bit of that into today's action. Of course, the winner of this match will face either Indy Lote or Jason Williams. that's not too bad. Could have been stuck to the red, which would have been rather unfortunate. So where he's ended up is not bad at all. And there's a red mid-table, so he can actually doesn't have to float it in for position. Hit it somewhat confidently. And nicely done. Needs the white to go. Ooh, that's not the best. Needed a little bit more pace in that white there to be absolutely perfect from here. That's a dreadful spot to be in. Oh, he's actually playing this in. Wow, brilliant. Concentrate solely on the pot there, and that's exactly what he needed to do. Alvin really needs to hit back in this frame. Still gonna pot this red bottom left corner. You can play right up for the blue. Well, I guess if you're gonna be on the wrong side of the blue, be a little bit lower so he can go in and out of bulk, but he's got to navigate through the bulk colors, yellow, green, and brown. Now he needs a good white. And that's not bad. Well, not ideal, so he's struggling a little bit with his white here. So he's definitely not in perfect position, but he's still got a pot on. It's a thin red here, the bottom right corner. Could be playing as a bit of a shot to nothing, really. Oh, where's that blue? So break at 36 puts Alvin in the lead, of course, 36-0 here in the second. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Rob Bridger, saying thank you so much for being here today with us. Thank you all your help and your support. Truly appreciate it. And very grateful as always. So a bit of a run through of our schedule coming up next weekend will happen, confirmed that it will happen from the Master Q Hayball Lounge, Hayball event number 7. And then the following week, we have the OBSA ranking event number 5 from Shooterville in Burlington, Ontario. Also happening next weekend, which will not be streamed unfortunately, is the independent from Shooterville is the OBSA ranking event from Fredericks Billiards in Kitchener. And then, of course, coming in February, there's another OBSA ranking event. And then, of course, as I mentioned earlier, just announced a few days ago, up on Cloud Snooker is one of Canada's most prestigious events, the Master Q International Open, ladies and gentlemen, where I believe it's a $10,000 first place prize, and that is available to register now on cloudsnooker.com. So, as we get back to our feature match here, it's it's Alvin Chan back in. Allen was a little bit stuck going for that red. Didn't go. It gave Alvin rather, this chance. And Jason Williams in the first frame with Indy Lodi now leads 47-33. So he's 14 in front with only pink and black left. So snooker's required there. And Jason has putted the pink, so Jason now leads that match 1-0. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to put that score of our other match on our screen here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I have included the other semifinal match with Indy Lodi and Jason Williams at the top of your screen. This is all still best of 4 out of 7, folks. So back here in our feature match, just had some people walking through our players area. They played it great. It's a touching ball. Alvin leading Alan Whitfield, as you see on your screen, by 47, 52-5 here. Clear message that this young man has come to play today. So with this touching ball, Alan can just drop the white right in the bulk end. Wants to cover the open red at the very least. So the score, the small score at the top of your screen is for Indy, as you see, and Jason, which is off camera. Roland, the high break is from Jason Williams of 74. And our referee on hand today, overseeing both semifinal matches, should the players require it, is none other than the great one and only Mr. Kevin Patrick, ladies and gentlemen. Got nothing there, but there's a good hit there by Alvin. So Allen just trying to get behind the bulk line. Didn't want to touch the green, so Alvin, from what we saw yesterday, is a good putter, and as you can see, folks, he can definitely do a little bit of break building, given the chance. You know, I'm not sure if he knows Allen's history or reputation at all, but Allen is a former multi-time Canadian and Ontario snooker champion. So even if it does, it definitely doesn't seem to be phasing him at all. So you see referee Kevin Patrick going to be stepping in again. Oh. Wow, how did he manage to miss? I mean, that was so close. So it'll be a foul and a miss. The weight will go back. Came so close to hitting that one thin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Brief interruption. Took care of it. Some people walking by, well wishers, and I appreciate it very much. So thank you. That was Mr. Justin Klusnick, who will be playing next weekend at the Hayball event at the Master Q Hayball Lounge. So we see here, Alvin has got this. Well, he's 67 on, 60 points. Pardon me, 60 up. That Brown 64 up. So Allen's let this frame get away, well away from him. 65 in front, 67 on. Just this red required to tie this match one frame apiece. And there it is. Yeah, he's on now. Allen's in for a fight here today, folks. Yeah, 3 reds remaining, but Allen's down by 71. So this frame is over. Alvin will tie this match one frame apiece. He would love to clear up here and send a clear note. Tell you, he got going yesterday. He was really impressive, so we'll see if he can bring a bit of what he had yesterday into today's match with Allen. Alvin just got some good rhythm around the table. Let me tell you, I mean, yes, he knows he's got the frame in hand, but this has got to make him feel better about his game altogether thus far. Tell you, people walking by down the stairs past the table don't seem to bother this young man. Good break of 34. Would have liked a little bit more of a bounce, but you still got the green to the bottom left corner. What a frame this has been for Alvin Chan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and he's potted the white. But frame has been conceded, and it will go to Alvin Chan. Congratulations, who now ties this match up one frame apiece. So stay tuned, folks. All right, what an impressive frame that was. A few good breaks from Alvin's tied this match up 1 frame apiece now. So it's going to be Allen once again to start things off. He's going to need to find that second gear. So Allen just playing a containing safety there just to keep things his way till he gets another opportunity. I mean, if he can build on what he's done last frame and yesterday, he could be a favorite. He's an unknown to most players here in the GTA. But, wow, what a mark he's making here. Unfortunately, we weren't able to see him yesterday. His matches were not on our streaming tables. But I tell you, I was able to catch a glimpse of his play. That could have been a mistake there by Mr. Whitfield. That red to left center. It's a great starter. Allen having a look at the block. Does not pass to that bottom right corner. But he's got an angle on this red. He should be able to get the white back up to the blue. He's just got to play a little bit, ensure to play to an area just above the blue. And he will definitely be on a color. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's not bad. Oh, I think it's just about. Well, I think he's got a slight angle, but it's the wrong angle. If he's not straight. If he's got an angle to the. You know, you can just simply roll it through, get on that open red to the left of, above and left of the bunch. That being said, he needs an angle to get back to the blue to play into the same pocket once again, which he's got. He's going to work the white around the table now, around the blue. Clear up some of the open reds. And if he can get, you know what, if he can get on that red just above the block at some point, in a certain way, he may be able to nudge that red away from the block. That's just to the right of it. And then the game will be wide open for him. But that's a long way off from here, as he'll simply going to be concentrating on the blue for the time being with the open reds. And wow, didn't expect that one. Oh, he's left it, but black does not go. So Allen's faced with the same challenge to get that white back up the table after potting this red. And it's unclear. I don't think he's got much of an angle. Played with a touch aside. And it's just well out of position, unfortunately. I'm just calling his opponent over. I believe it's touching ball here. Alvin agrees, so Al will just be able to play off. And Jason Williams looks to be taking a commanding lead here. currently on a break of 56. See what Allen's going to open the block here. Just nestle up to this red, leave the white behind the black, which he's missed. Wow. Allen's not quite there yet. So Jason leading 57-2, 55 in front with 51 on. Snooker's required there in our other semifinal. Alvin looking at this red to right center. If you get it, it'll be right back in it, folks. No, hit the knuckle. Well, Jason's break ends at 57. However, he's got a 55-point lead with 51 on, so Indy requires one snooker to tie. Let's see what Alvin is back in. And Jason's back in, so it appears Jason's going to be leading that match 2-0. However, this young man here from out west, BC, I believe, I could be wrong, but from what I'm told, so here we go, Alvin and Allen. Frame 3, this match tied up 1 frame apiece, folks. And it's going to be a heck of a fight for both players. Allen now knows that. Gonna get that white back in the ball, keep it as safe as possible. Alvin's got a thin red here. Yeah, if he hit it thicker, he's lucky to hit it thicker, he would have been going into the bunch there, so. Thinner, he would have been okay. But definitely he's gotten away with that. He did hit it thick. But decent weight, he hasn't given anything away to Allen. And Allen's got a good path to bulk. He's just deciding which route he wants to take, where he wants to get the white. Target area, of course, off this open red of the bunch is behind yellow and brown, of course. If he can get that red there, it'll be plum for him. Instead, he just potted the white. cut that red. Speaking of rather thick, very surprising. He's just not got his wits about him completely yet. So ball in hand, Alvin's got a good pot here. Black not available from this position, but pink certainly is now. Oh boy, that one got away from him. Oh, he's getting the run of the ball here. Look at this result, folks. My goodness. Oh, a bit of a wry smile on Allen's face, of course. You know, like I said yesterday, there's a bit of an element to this game, a bit of a element of luck. And, well, welcome to snooker, folks. See there, Allen raising his hand. He knows he's gotten away with one. A few unintentional kisses off the white got him safe. Well, black is going to be open. It's not completely open, but a little bit more open than it was. I'm pretty sure it's going to find its way out. Allen needs to play off the two reds to the left of the black here. Missed the black completely. He's got to hit it somewhat thick. Needs that yellow, which helped him there, definitely. Now, this is right where Allen wants him. Bang, in trouble now. Very nicely done. Very good return there from Alvin Chan. Allen needs to return it to sender here. Needed to miss the black and it hasn't. Now this table is open. Black available. Red's available. Could be trouble. Oh boy. Could that be the mistake that Allen's been waiting for? He needs to capitalize on any mistake. Really, he needs to get himself going. Now it's right back in. Ooh, that is rough. Unlucky. I tell you, he's getting some unlucky bounces, but Mr. Whitfield is not taking advantage of it just yet. All right, folks, sorry for my absence. All right, folks, I was saying sorry about my absence. I had a bit of lunch arrive, so took care of that. We're all good to go now for the foreseeable future anyway. Of course, we still got people coming over who recognize my voice and see me doing the stream and well-wishers. So I appreciate it. But now we're back at work. And let's see now. So this frame going to be close. Allen in the lead, 53-37. So 16 points difference. Alvin requires 6 remaining colors here. Tough shot in this yellow, the top left corner. Of course he had to go for it. Oh, is he going to get a snooker out of it? Just about. Allen can see the left half of the yellow, so this yellow is going to be going towards that bottom right corner, so he's got to be aware of this. So still 16 difference. And hello, KP and Roland. Everybody's still here. Thank you all for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were just tuning in, I am your grateful and very appreciative host, Rob Richards, here from the first ball to the last ball each and every time we go live. We are live today on the #1 premier site on YouTube for live snooker. That's the OBSA YouTube channel, so don't forget to like and subscribe. We are also simultaneously broadcasting today on the PAPSA YouTube channel as well for this event. So do not forget to like and subscribe to both channels respectively. And we will bring you the most live action here on YouTube. And with the upcoming events, we've got a lot coming your way, folks, and you don't want to miss it whatsoever. Truly, we have viewers tuning in from across the globe for this event. We are live here today from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada at the Corner Bank for this semifinals and finals day of Qtour America's event #3, folks. Seems to be some discussion about the placement of the white here. Alvin been 16 points down, 27 on. This is a very important moment. This match tied 1 frame apiece. This could be the pivotal frame. Oh, good hit. Nicely done. So once again, referee Kevin Patrick going hard at work here. That's exactly right, KP. Return to sender. Allen needs a good hit here. Oh, he hit it. Did he pot it? Oh, no. Did he cover it? Yeah, if he's covered it, what a result. Alvin's just got to be shaking his head now. My goodness. Wow. Oh, he's going to try to swerve it. Feels he can. Yeah, that's going to be a foul and a miss. Oh, it appears Allen's elected to take it. It should put him 22 in front. Requires this yellow and green. The yellow is a bit of a thin one. He's got to cut it back into that right center. See on the green. Oh, as he nudged the green. Or is it still pot? Yeah, it's still pot to that top left corner. This is frame ball. Well, it should be academic now, folks. Allen Whitfield will absolutely be up 2 frames to 1 now after 3. Frame 4 coming up in just a few moments. And there it is. Allen Whitfield now leads Alvin Chan 2 frames to 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Needed to take care of a few other things off site. And Roland Coburn, thank you very much once again, my friend. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. And as you can see on your top of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, Jason Williams has taken a 3-1 lead over Indy Lodi. But Indy Lodi up 25-0 in this fifth frame in their semifinal match. Let's see if Alvin could put a few good sport balls together. It's a good opportunity for him to keep this break going, which is currently at 20, giving him a 20-7 point lead in this fourth frame. Alvin could go into the bunch, doesn't need to, but I think he might. Looking for a bit of luck, won't have it. So, unless, I don't think he can get to that red to the left center, so just back to bulk it's going to be. That was rather ambitious. And he's gotten away with it too. Allen's just not himself at the moment. But if he is to win this match, he certainly needs to be, because Alvin is putting up quite the fight here today. So Allen really needs to find that second gear. Okay, well, the Reds are certainly open now. And once again, Allen or Alvin rather, has got the run of the ball here. My goodness. Well, looks like Alvin's looking for the thin cut on this red closest to that bottom right corner. Wow. He's gotten away with another one, I think. Nope. Might travel past the yellow, so could be a putt on here for Allen should he choose to take it, but he hasn't. His long ball hasn't been as good as it normally is yet today. Not saying it won't be, but right now at the moment it is questionable. So much so he's not even going for the long ball. Oh, got past those two reds nicely. Good play. Very nicely done. You know, every frame has a turning point. Allen struggling, seemingly struggling to get any kind of flow going. Wow, my goodness. He hit it well, but he hit it a little bit too firm, as you see. Now, has he covered the reds closest to the pocket? He has. My word. Allen can't see anything down the left. So it's going to be this red to the bottom right corner. Should be able to get out if he can avoid the red on the bottom cushion, of course. Well, avoid the red on the bottom cushion, but unfortunately, he hit the red on the left side. Even if he didn't, I don't think he had enough pace to actually make it up to the blue. Where he's cueing this, though, it's going to be blue. Top right corner is there. This would be a good shot here if he can get out, back up for the blue or pink rather. If he can get on that pink with a good angle to get back down. Oh, he's on the blue, doesn't like the pink. No, he hasn't hit it. Well, that's unfortunate, really. Well, I'm not sure if hitting that red was intentional or not, but either case, he's on the blue. He's going to be running. Looks like he may run into the red nearest the black. Oh, can he see that red? I don't think he can. That's. Can he see any? Well, he's got a long red at the bottom right corner he can pot if he chooses to go that route. You know, Owen leading now in this fourth frame, 31-14, so 17 points in front. That's not a whole lot, especially with 75 on. So this tough spot is all Alvin's doing. He's done it to himself here. He may have to pot his way out of trouble. But if it goes, oh no, he's gonna, well, I'm not sure that was what was intended. I think he was trying to get into the jaws of the pocket, which would have been questionable. As it turns out, he's left this red on for Allen to left center. And a chance to close that gap. Not ideal. But he's still okay. He's still got the blue. He's got the red over the right middle. Oh, he avoided the green nicely. He's got a more challenging red here with the use of the rest also. Well, overdid it. Oh, only 6 on that visit. Puts him within 11. So Allen's hanging in this frame. Alvin looking for that one opportunity yet again. Oh, he gets the double-double on that one. Nicely played. 1 was the intent. 2 will do. Sorry about that, folks. We had a gentleman walk through our tournament area. We had to handle that. So Alvin Chan, Alan Whitfield, 2 frames to 1 in favor of Allen. Well, yeah, he's got, well, Alvin's getting quite the run of the ball now. Only 5 points the difference. 59 still on. This frame coming down to the wire. Wants that red away from the pocket. He's done fairly good. Allen's got that white back into the bulkhead. Avoided the double kiss. And he's hidden the open red too. It's going to force Alvin. Well, he's going to force him to play the group of 3 down here just below the black. Catch the outside red rather thin. Aim for the green-brown area. Now this red's now on for Allen. Question is, will the long ball award him this time? He's missed quite a few. He's not been too close with his long ball today thus far. So should he, and again, long ball's failed him. I'm telling you, if he can get his long ball going, he's tough to beat. I would look for another thin one. Played that nicely done. Got an excellent white. It's got Allen. Well, Allen can't see anything. Well, you can see the open one just to the left of the blue on the right side of the table. You know, where this red is, he may actually have a go at this pot. Can't leave much, but the one he's playing. Oh yeah, he had a go at it, but again, not close at all, really. It's unfortunate. Well, Alvin didn't get the run of the ball that time. This pot is definitely on for Allen, but once again, his long ball potting hasn't been quite the same today as we've known him to be. This mid-range red with the rest, again, from what I've seen, is questionable at best, unfortunately. You know, as I said, Allen's a former Canadian and Ontario snooker champion, so he definitely got what it takes. And that was a nice pot. Allen desperately needs something to spark his arm. Get it back in the swing of things, as it were. Has he come far enough? Well, yeah, he's come, well, too far, really. Tried to get position. Very difficult to get perfect position from where he was, but he's made a good effort at it. Oh, he went for it all there, and he's left it. That was uh, ambitious, even for Mr. Whitfield, to say the least. My goodness. He's left Alvin right in with that one. Wow. So this red here, bottom left corner, is going to be a little difficult. He's over the pink. He'll need the spider. We're going to switch over just for a brief moment, folks. See Jason Williams on the verge of ending this match here. Unfortunately, there's a sign in our way. I do apologize about that. You should see Jason Williams up by 7 on the brown, 57 to 50, leading 3 frames to 1. This match could be over. Just blue required. Wants the white to go off the cushion. Gonna have a somewhat long blue to that bottom right corner of your screen for a frame and match. Oh, played it into right center. Where's the white going? Wow. Just wow. Okay, so let's go right back, folks. So that was unfortunate for Jason there. That foul, that puts Indy right back in it. Now Allen's got a chance here to take the lead in this frame. Wow, if he can make that blue, I don't think he can. I think he was trying to miss it altogether. Allen's got to watch the foul. No, he's got him good. Allen's not putting well today, but he's certainly got the mind to tighten the game up. Alvin looking at possible 2 cushions. And Jason has just concluded and has defeated Indy Loti 4 frames to 1. So congratulations, Jason Williams, who will move on to the final to face either Alvin Chan or Alan Whitfield. So this frame now all tied 40 apiece. That black gives Alan a 7-point lead. I'm not sure where Alan was actually trying to go with the white there. He's had a decent pot into the top right corner, but he's overcooked it. Now he's got to use the rest. Same shot, same pot. Didn't go for it. Again, this is Alan flipping the script. He knows he's not potting as good as he should be, so he's got a chance for a good snooker, a great safety. That's the route he's going. So Alvin down by 7. Went for I mean, he's playing rather ambitious, but for the most part of this frame, he's gotten away with it. Allen not in potting as good as he, well, not even close to as good as he has been. This yellow top right corner should get him onto the green. Well, he's missed that by a fair margin. Well, very surprised, folks. Very surprised, as I'm sure the rest of you are. But, you know, like I said, welcome to snooker. Welcome, Peter from Belgium. From Belgium, pardon me. Peter from Belgium, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for tuning in. Allen again left that safety short. So Alvin actually could play this yellow at bottom right corner. It's a bit of a shot to nothing, really. As long as he doesn't hit it thick, he should be okay. Yeah, see, he hit it thin. And he's got the snooker, I believe. Not a difficult one, but a snooker nonetheless. Now, if Allen rolls up to this, he's got to put a little bit of pace into it. Create some separation. Just like that. Oh, that's not going to do Alvin any favors, as he needs that blue. Anyway, Peter from Belgium watching on the PAPSA YouTube channel. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying our snooker. And the Americas, or the Qtour Americas. This is event 3, semifinal and final day, folks. Once again, as always, I'm your grateful and appreciative host, Rob Richards. Having the best day. Good attempt there by Alvin, but he's hit it well too hard. And right now, the way Alvin's playing, this yellow is going to be on that top cushion. And Green Fernandez, welcome. And yeah, the Masters is on as well, but sorry folks, we had some people walk through our playing area. Oh, Tez Crisp. Yes, welcome. Okay. Good thing you reminded me. But yeah, the Masters should be starting again. I think it's Mark Selby coming up. But we're more interested right now in this. See, referee just having the ball put back. And play will resume. This is a tough spot for Allen to be in. He trails by 1. And on Championship Sunday, where we are at now, it's complete and total snooker rolls. Meaning unlimited. That bite will go back as many times as it takes, or until the frame is over. So out looking for a lot of spin off that bottom cushion. Well, see the difference. I think it's worth him putting him back again. You know, Alan's trying to spin it directly off the bottom cushion. He may be better off trying to catch the left side cushion just before the left middle, or a lot more siding and less pace. This should be close. Oh my goodness, and he's potted it. Well, welcome to snooker, folks. Here, there, Alan being a little vocal, telling that ball to get in there. Well, that's exactly what it did. My word. Alan looking for that snooker. Well, I don't think he's got it. Well, Alan is now with that yellow going in, puts him 56-49 down. So only 7 points the lead here for Alvin in the fourth. Still requires green, brown, and blue. Blue might be a bit of a challenge. Green and brown should be a foregone conclusion. Now he wants a little bounce, not a lot. Doesn't want to be straight. Needs good weight, needs that white to go. Wow, that's pretty good, not bad at all. Allen with a bit of a shake of his head. This is frame ball to go 2-2. And that's frame ball. All intents and purposes, snookers are required, but Alvin should be 2 frames apiece now with Alan Whitfield. Tell ya, they've been trading frames from the get-go. Alan with a little nice wry smile on his face. Alvin going for the pot, gets the snooker instead. Yeah, it seems to. Alan seems to be fighting a lot of things right now. And there it is. This match all tied up, folks. 2 frames apiece. Stay tuned. Frame 5 coming right up. We'll be right back. I'm your host, Rob Bridger, saying thank you very much. See you in just a few moments. All right, folks, I'm going to step away for a moment. I think the players are taking a few moments break. I'm going to refresh my tea and be back in about 5 minutes. If play resumes, please do enjoy, and I shall be back shortly. Thank you very, very much. See you in a few moments. Well, frame 5 underway. Alvin Chen on a break of 38 puts him 38-0 in front early here. Well, Allen's back at the table. Unfortunately, Alvin did not convert that into a high score. So it's a great chance now for Allen to get back in this frame. Sorry, folks. Technical issue I need to handle here as Allen pots a nice blue And the red at the bottom of the bunch will go to that bottom right corner. But it's got to go. He's going to be opening everything here. Only scored 19 thus far. Still trails by 20. It didn't go as he left anything easy for Alvin Chan here. As it sits, this match is all tied up, 2 frames apiece, folks. Bit of a messy table, but it won't bother Alvin too much. Looking to take the lead here in this match, 3 frames to 2 for the first time, which will put him, oddly enough, 1 frame away from moving on to the final to face Jason Williams. Well, interesting match, interesting frame this is. Alvin Chan leading Alan Whitfield in this fifth frame. Very important fifth frame. This match tied up 2 frames apiece, but he's got a 47 to 19 point lead. "28 points in front, Alvin is. 4 reds remaining, so he's definitely doing well for himself. Not much Allen could do there, but well, contain the situation for the time being. Hopefully he can hold off long enough for his opponent, Alvin Chan, to make a mistake. But that being said, he has to not make mistakes as well. Well, let's see what Alvin, I mean, it's red on the top cushion. He kind of wants to, you know, he could just stop the white there, but he's going long distance now. This could be trouble if he doesn't go his way. Yeah, as I said, could be trouble. Just nudge the pink out. Red is onto that bottom left corner. See what Allen does here. He's got the pink available to him. Yeah, not exactly as planned. He's got to keep his emotions in check. So a big frame for Alvin. And I tell you, he's going to be relishing having that 31 point lead. Good solid pot. Allen is definitely in a bit of trouble now. You know, he's got the brown. He could attempt the blue. He won't be leaving anything. The only thing is the blue will go back on the spot. He could definitely put Allen in trouble by potting the blue, leaving the white where the red is on that top cushion. Number of things to do. You could put a color safe like the blue next to the black and lock them both up. Yeah, now you can't even see that red on the top cushion, so Not so sure, but 37 the lead now. Wow, look at this. I'm telling you, this, you know, when it's your day, it's your day. Alvin is a fine player, but when you're getting the run of the ball like he has today, it certainly doesn't hurt. Well, like I said, 37 the difference, 43 on. Just one red required from Alvin here to take a 3-2 lead in this match. It's not a bad attempt. He's got good vision, good table awareness from what I've seen. Let's see if Allen can pull back in this frame. He's still got a chance, but I think he's got to change up his tactics just a little bit here. Whatever he's been doing thus far, apparently, well, from what we've seen, it's not been working for him. So this is going to be trouble now. Huh? Alvin's in a difficult position that he's put himself in. And whether it's a free ball or not, definitely it's not a free ball, so it will go back. You know, he's missed it again. I'm sure Allen will have a look, but oh, he's going to apparently take this red on. I wouldn't blame him for putting it back, but 23 the difference now. Doesn't want to waste a red, so he's going to make sure he gives himself the correct angle here. Yeah, he was trying to chip the other red out, didn't, but he's on the blue. Does he have the correct angle? I think he does. Definitely think he does. That red out won't go, of course, so you know, I wouldn't blame him to have that I wouldn't blame him to have that white put back behind the pink when he had Alvin rather snookered. Um, but he took the red on, tried to chip the one out, didn't go his way. But once again, like I say, welcome to the game of snooker. Let's red go. Oh, he's left it. Chance now for Allen, the way the balls are sitting. The green is not great, but it's not terrible. This would be a steal. 17 points to difference. Allen's worked himself back in the frame. Doesn't want to be close to the cushion. Look at that white. Oh, is he on the black? Oh, he's simply got to, wow, he's got to make the black. He can't waste a red here. Oh my goodness. Now you see there, Allen not too happy with his performance. So Allen still in the frame, 16 points of difference, 17 points of difference. Well, now the score's updated, 16, pardon me, so 16 or 17. Allen still requires the 6 remaining colors, he's still in it. If he can keep his wits about him and his emotions in check, he should be just fine. He may have to switch gears into a tactical, methodical safety bit of play. His long ball hasn't been the greatest today. He's still continually trying. No, he's going to leave that yellow on. Well, this could be a tough frame for Allen to win. All he needs is one good opportunity, but I gotta tell you, he's gotta keep his emotions in check. That is sometimes tough to do, and it's sometimes a player's worst enemy is yourself. Now wants that white to go. If it does, he's got him. And he does have him. It's what he needs. Allen's got to be careful. Even if he hits it, he doesn't want to leave it on. Look to come off of one cushion, off the bottom cushion. Looking for the return behind the blues. He got it. Oh, he just might. Allen might be able to see a thin edge on the right side of the green as we look. My goodness, that's thin. Yeah, he had enough of it. Touch aside to extend it past the blue to catch the green a little bit thicker. He's doing what he needs to do at the moment. He just needs to keep it up, but this green is on for Alvin Chan to that top right corner. Alvin up by 18, requires green and brown. Green will give him 21 with 22 left. Oh, surprised. Well, he didn't play the pot there. He's trying to play the snooker behind the brown. He just didn't quite hit it. You saw the green ends up short. If the green was a little bit faster pace, would have got to the bottom cushion, cue ball would have been a little bit closer to the brown. So it's a good plan. Slight kiss might actually help Allen if that green gets to the top cushion. And it did. Not a difficult hit. Double kiss. Won't get away with this one. This green is on for Mr. Whitfield to the top right corner. Medium pace, I would say. Not too hard, not too soft. Slight draw. Off that top cushion, extend the angle so we make sure he has an angle on the brown to the same pocket to continue onto the blue. This is the key shot, I would think, of this frame for Mr. Whitfield. Wants a white to stop, doesn't want it, did not want it there. I thought he would have played with a little bit more pace to give it a little bit more draw so he wasn't close to the cushion. So this is going to need a good stroke here. And it doesn't go. So 16 the difference now. Alvin Chan requires just this brown to take the lead in this match for the first time. 3 frames to 2. Simply concentrate on the pot. Doesn't need position. And it is there. Or is, where's that cue ball go? Oh my goodness. That would have been absolutely disastrous. So at this moment, it looks like Alvin Chan will take the lead in this match for the first time. 3 frames to 2. So that brown gives him a 20-point lead once it's updated. Okay, pardon me. 19-point lead. 1 snooker required either way from Mr. Whitfield. Allen, no pace needed with this one. Thin cut. Leave it close to the pocket or in. Oh, it's not in, but it's over. And Alan's a little chuckle because Alan got a little fortunate knocking that black to the bottom cushion, so Alan's only got the pink to work with here. Perhaps a little bit of frustration setting in. Allen down by 19 with 18 on. You know, he's got the block in motion. Alvin doing a good job here. Well, he tried to chip the blue past the black, but unfortunately, the black in a good position now. Allen's job now is simply to get that white behind the pink or the black nice and tight. Allen was looking for the pot there and played the hook with the pink and black, but as it turns out, he's left this blue on. And this should be the frame. There it is, frame conceded. Congratulations, Alvin Chan is your winner of frame 5. Now leads this match for the first time, 3 frames to 2, folks. Stay with us, we'll be right back for frame 6. We'll leave it here, we're not going to cut away. So in the meantime, folks, we have a lot of snooker coming up, but one thing I haven't mentioned yet today is that snooker in the United States and North America here in Canada is about to change. Registration is now open until January 15th. And beginning March 1st is the NSL, the National Snooker League. Join now, because snooker in North America is about to change with the introduction of the first inaugural season ever of the National Snooker League. Never seen or done before. Over $100,000 in prize money. As long as you are a resident for at least a year as of January 1st, you are able to play, whether it's Canada or the US. If you wish more information regarding the NSL, please do contact the OBSA, or better yet, contact the NSL directly through their Facebook page or your local club. If your local club is not yet a host club, ask them to get in touch with the NSL to become a host club and have your matches in your home venue. Great, exciting times. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be live streaming each and every week from the NSL, the National Snooker League, coming March 1st. Registration open until January 15th. Which may or may not be extended, so please do register as soon as possible. So very exciting times. Oh, Alvin hit that one real light, but he got a good nudge. He's still on to the top right corner, but where's his position come from? I think here he puts pots the blue top right corner and puts himself in position for a great safety, where he might be able to open a few reds and get that white back into the bulkhead, put Allen in some trouble, as he has that one frame advantage. Looking to close out the match here in this frame. Oh, that's wide of the mark. Allen's struggling just a bit here today. But he's a fighter. He's not going down easy. He'll still bring everything he's got. Not much else Allen could do there, but this white will be behind the bulk line now. No. Thought he would have opened up a few reds, get that white back to bulk, but he's let Allen see that loose red, so slight misstep there. Wow, what a match this has been. It's been, a little clumsy, a few errors along the way, but competitively speaking, it's been close and tight. Could have gone either way each frame. Not bad. A little bit of a thick rub on the reds that Allen would have preferred, but yeah, I think here he's just got to concentrate on the pot, keep it easy until he gets things rolling again, because time could be running out for him. Just like that. Part the red as you saw, but no position. Tried to get past the green. Struggling to get that white even hidden behind the bulk colors now. So Allen and Alvin now tied 9 points apiece in this 6th frame. Allen's going to need to pick it up a bit here. Alvin's gonna give him another opportunity to do so, but this red to right center, I think he has an angle to get on the block to bottom left corner. Needs a bounce. Needs a good bounce, and he's got it. Keel didn't go as high as he wanted. Wanted to be another 2-3 inches higher from where he is. But he still can pot this red, run through, might open a few more reds on the way. Well, it did the exact opposite. He ran through, nudged the red, just made those reds a little bit tighter. So he's going to need to get off that cushion for the red. Will go, I believe, the bottom of the bunch, just to the right of the bunch. Oh, Allen's got, well, he made the pot, got the red in to the pocket, opened a few more, but unfortunately the red just blocking his path to the block, unfortunately. Now Alvin, wow, great pot, young man. My goodness. All right. So our internet's going up and down. We're waiting for it to balance out, folks. So if you see a little bit of buffering, I do apologize. I'm making a few adjustments to make it as good as possible. And it should bounce itself out in just a few moments' time. Or you may not notice anything at all. Well, that did not go Alvin's way. Allen with a 16-point lead, 26-10 here in this sixth frame. Oh, Allen not looking for any big breaks. Not looking to push the boat out. Keeping things tight. Biding his time. Does this pink pass? I think it does. Oh, it did, but he didn't get it in, unfortunately. And he's left two reds on. Great chance now, unexpected chance for Alvin Chan in the later stages of this frame that Alvin would love to win to move on to the final to face Jason Williams, who's off in the wings here. My goodness. That 25-point lead from Mr. Whitfield is going to degrade here. Now only 17. Another good solid putt. And he's got the angle he needs to go into the 3 reds. Troubling times for Mr. Whitfield. Missing that pink, my goodness. That was pretty straightforward. Well, should have been pretty much academic. Needs a bit of luck. It's not ideal, but he's still got a shot at this red to right center. Wow, great red. And you know what? He's nicely on this block. Just needs to draw, you know, a little stun draw. Make sure he misses the bottom red. Even if he clips it, he might be okay. But if he misses it altogether, it will be onto that bottom right corner. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. He's going to make a run for it here. Yeah, he's going to give Alan something to think about. Because that's all Alan can do right now in his chair. His frame all tied up. Yeah, that one misstep one misstep can cost you the lead. In this case, it might cost him the frame, not just the frame, but the match. Highly unfortunate because I'm absolutely enjoying this. I would love to see a 7th frame decider, but if Alvin Chan can get it done here, that would be absolutely incredible. Now, what kind of angle does he have? He doesn't want to be straight. Yellow does not go past the pink, that top left corner. So he needs the white on the left side of the table to put it into the green pocket, top right corner. Now leads by 8. So still needs the blue. But positionally, he's going to be challenged here. So 8-point lead. This block will give him 15 points, and that means Allen would need the 6 remaining colors. So most important thing here for Mr. Chan is to pot the black. Position be damned, I would think. Oh, so much so he's actually looking at the pink. Oh my. He's really going for it now. Oh, I gotta commend him on his courage and his good pot. Could be a match winner. He didn't want to go for it, but he knew it would provide him better position. Didn't quite get to where he needed to be. Oh, he overcut that by a mile. So much so that wasn't even close. Now, interesting to see how Alan Whitfield handles himself, trailing 3 frames to 2 in a best of 7. And he's 14 points down, 49 to 35, with 27 on. Got that one a little bit thin. Well, he's left this yellow on. Well, you got to think, folks, now it's go time for Mr. Alvin Chan. One good putt will give him natural position on the green. Oh, he went for it, didn't get it. He's going to get the run of the ball. No, not this time. Look at this opportunity. Allen knows that he hasn't had many opportunities not like this. For the vast majority of this match, Allen's had the run of the ball and hasn't given Allen a sniff, really. So you would think Allen's got to go all out here. This has got to be all or nothing. He's got to control that weight 100% perfectly. No mistakes from this point forward. Well, not quite in position. Still has a putt on with the rest, but would have liked to not be using the rest. Good putt, a little too firm. Wants it to hold up. Hold up. Doesn't want it behind the blue. He's okay. So it's a 9-point difference now. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, 9-point difference. Score has been corrected. So Alvin requires blue. Well, you know what? I'm not sure. I don't think Brown was close to the top left corner. Can't tell if Allen was playing the putt or the snooker there, really, but by the looks of things, I think he was trying to get the white behind the black, but he can't believe that it fell short again. But you know, Allen's been doing that all day. Unfortunately, he's been coming up short. But that's the game of snooker, folks. It ebbs and flows like a roller coaster, up and down. Oh, good. That was a little nervy, that one, you could tell. Frame and match ball is sometimes difficult to close out. Allen is feeling it as well. Big match, big moment here. Wants that white to go, needs it to go, and just about perfect. He's gonna need the long rest, of course, but not much he could do there. Would have liked to see it go a little bit more closer to that right side cushion, would have made it more accessible. So 5 points the difference here. Telling you, if Allen wins this frame, it was only because of the mistakes made in the later stages of this frame from Alvin Chan. We could be in for an exciting finish to this match. Are we going to get that 7th and deciding frame? My goodness. Great pot. That's just about perfect. Allen's got to play this pink like any other pink. and forget. This frame rather is now all tied up. Both players require pink and black. And it's there, folks. Still got to putt the black. The way Alan's been playing, it's questionable, but I do fancy him for it. We should have a 7th and deciding frame here. And we do. My goodness. Well, folks, here we go. We are live in Scarborough. I mean, I'm getting excited. We are live in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. We are at the Corner Bank for the Qtour America's event number 3. This match is going all the way the distance. 7th frame. Wow, my goodness. 7th frame, deciding frame, and coming up. This is one frame for it all, folks. I am your host, Rob Richards. I hope you are tuned in, because this is something you don't want to miss. And if you've tuned out, well, then you're not actually listening, but you should be. My good. Wow. What an exciting match this has been. Not all about putting. It's the way they've been battling back and forth. They've had to change their styles of play back and forth all match long. The inaugural handshake. Here we go. 7th frame now underway. Be Mr. Whitfield to start us off. Oh, that's not a good break. Not a good start. Red for Alvin, bottom right corner, black not available. Oh, he could run it through, pop the white back off that bottom cushion up towards the blue. Play with a little stun drop, might chip the black out, but all depends on how he's feeling. That last frame, the finish, was a little nervy for him. Oh, good putt. Did he get enough? Yes, I believe he is. He's on the black to that bottom right corner. The white should, from what I see, my vantage point, I am live on location. I am at the Corner Bank. Usually I do it remotely from home. So my view right now is a little bit better. Yes, and he's in. Let's see, he's not bad. He's on a red to right center. Alvin Chen needs to keep his nerves about him. He's doing good when he's got the reds on. Hopefully he does the same thing when he gets closer to the winning point. So closer to the finish line is when the nerves will come out for both players. As I said before, I don't know too much about Alvin. It's my first time or first weekend that I've seen him play. He is from out west, so done well thus far. He's looking to get into the final. Well, it looks like Allen, if he gets back to the table, which I'm sure he will, it's just not. It's just a matter of when and how many points he's going to be behind. But he's in for a fight again. You know, he was rather fortunate last frame to win the frame to force this deciding game. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Allen really feeling it, or rather not feeling it, unfortunately. Well, let's see what Alvin can do here if he can add to that lead that he's building for himself. Leading 34-0, so he's in good hands. He's in a good way right now. Oh, big shot here. Blue to left center, in and out of bulk. Need weight perfect. And, well, it's really not. So end of break. So 40 points the lead now. Allen really cannot afford any mistakes with this young man. Wow. Well, Allen's got a bit of a hole to climb out of. As Alvin Chan leads 40-0 here in the 7th frame. Does he have enough side to get out? He does. Where's this red gonna end up? Well, another good safety here needed by Mr. Whitfield to contain the situation. See if he can stop the bleeding, so to speak. Quite the crowd building up here for this event. And we've still got another match to go after this, folks. I'm not sure Allen really wants to make that red, but well, at least he's potted his first ball of this frame. Nothing much here to do, tuck up to the green. Black's tied up, locked up for the time being. Pink over on the left there, not easily accessible. And when you're trailing by 39, 40 points, it's an even longer way back. Well, he's left it on, but you know what? I think Allen's got an angle here. So this red bottom left corner, back up past the pink for the blue. Well, let's see what Allen can do here. You know, a little bit of a hesitation there. Not so sure about this one. Needs a bit of luck now. Needs a bit of luck now. Does he have it? You know, I think he does. I really think he does, and that is rather fortunate. It's wow. 13 points only in that visit. Should have been a lot more. So 27 the difference. So let me see now. Well, Alvin went for it. Is he going to be okay? Oh, I'm not sure. This red to right center. It's thin, but it's definitely there. Whitfield should be able to pot this red and get on the blue into the same pocket from here. Needs a good bounce. Yeah, seems to be playing a little tentative even on that one. Though. And the blue's there, the bounce is there. Chance now to close that gap. Can he hold it together? And I've seen Allen with a comeback from behind to win matches like this before, but he's really got to get his nerves and his emotions in check. And as soon as I say that, he missed that pretty straightforward red. I mean, he's inching closer. 21 the difference now, so it's a different game, but two potable reds here. Alvin looking at the one, I believe the one on the bottom cushion. It doesn't go. Oh, he's left it for Allen. And it's not straight, so Allen should be just fine to get position. I think a little bit of nerves. This is where the advantage that Allen may have, because Allen's been in big matches before, tough situations like this before, and he's usually does quite well. But this blue off the cushion to the right middle will tell a tale here, folks. Yeah, just securing the blue. He's not happy, but it'll keep him there. Keeps him in the frame. As I was saying, Allen's been in big matches and tight situations like this before where he's had to tighten things up, change his game, and come from behind. Don't know too much about Alvin. He's from the West Coast, around BC area, I believe. I'm not too sure, but I believe it's British Columbia. Done well for himself this weekend, making it to today's semi-final match. But quite perhaps has not had as much big match experience, and so nerves could be setting in. Because he had a chance to win that last frame and didn't quite, well, as we know, didn't get the job done. Now he's had the lead this entire frame, but he's still feeling the pressure. Seems a little uneasy even when he's sitting in his chair. Now, it's a great putt. He's going to be on the red. Not perfect, but he's on the red. this gets interesting. It's got an angle towards the red and black on the bottom. Does he try and play the nudge? Does he play for another color? And if he doesn't get it, does he play the snooker? Played the nudge. Keep going, and he's... Oh, it's... Well, not good. Could have been worse. Could have been white in the bottom left corner. Came very close. No, I can't see Allen actually trying to play this into the bottom left corner. Not from this angle. I mean, it looks a little bit more steep on TV, but no, he's had to look at the putting angle. It's a long way around with a lot of traffic to get back down for this last remaining red. Presumably just dumped the white into the bulk end behind the yellow. Oh, he went for it all. Went for it all, folks. That tells you he wants this, and look at that. My goodness. Oh, look at this with that red. This frame now all tied up. Allen was down 40 points to 0, hadn't made a ball, and now has come back, now leads by 7, 47-40. Still requires yellow to blue. I think Allen spotted something on the white that he would like referee Kevin Patrick to clean for him. Slight draw. He's got a slight angle on this yellow, but not much. Yeah, he's there now, folks. Like I said, the key shot is going to be brown to blue. He's just about played that. Wow, I don't think he could have played that any better. Not much to do here with the brown. You just got to concentrate on the pot. Give the brown a chance to go in. If he plays it with too much pace, he may catch the jaw and the pocket will spit it back out. Needs it to go, and it's there. My word. What a match. Frame and match ball for Mr. Whitfield. Wow. Snookers now required for Alvin Chan. What a fight, what a player. Pink's not there, so Alvin, wow, that's going to be tough to keep out. But I'm sure he's going to give it a go. Switch hitting for this one. And there it is, folks. Your winner, 4 frames to 3, is Allen Whitfield over the one and only Alvin Chan. What a match, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I think there's going to be a short intermission. And then we'll be right back in just a short little bit. Wow. For today's final between Jason Williams and Alan Whitfield. Sorry folks, just getting everything set up for when play resumes. All right, the next Qtour event, I believe, is in San Jose, California in February.
on this walk, I find the hardest thing to get at that.
Well, folks, welcome back. We are set here for today's final between Alan Whitfield and Jason Williams. It's going to be Alan Whitfield to start things off. The score should be on your screens momentarily. There you have it. So here we go for the finish. This is a 4 out of 7 final. Have a look at what Jason's looking at here. Let's have a quick look back. You can see this red, how close it is to that bottom right corner. All right. Well, we got a pretty decent connection. It's holding up, folks. This match underway, Mr. Whitfield and Jason Williams. Jason looking to control the situation here, but he hasn't. Can't get through to the red to left center. So he's looking up the right side. This is our final here of the Qtour Americas Event 3. Pardon me. So this could be a very methodical match, to say the least here, folks. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be a very highly competitive one. Now, thank you all for being here. I'm your host, Rob Richards. Been here all day, today and yesterday. What a wonderful weekend. A lot of great play, a great exhibition of what Canadian snooker is all about. And with that being said, snooker in North America, Canada, United States, as of March 1st, is about to change, folks, with the introduction of the new NSL, the National Snooker League, set to begin March 1st. Registration now open. Contact your local clubs or the NSL directly through Facebook for more information. And be a part of history, folks. Top prizes being paid out, over $100,000 in prizes. Never before done here in Canada and the US. Alan's got a red to the bottom right corner to start his scoring ability off. Good chance. Oh, didn't want to rub the black. Not like that. Well, as you can see, there is a bit of a crowd here. Some are watching the NFL game. And yeah, so it's going to be loud here. I think it's the Bills and the wild card. But we've got an exciting match here in front of us. All you snooker fans still with us, I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your help and your support these last day or so. Oh, Jason going for the pot there. Didn't get it, but he did get out back into the bulk area. Very early goings in this frame. Allen with a 5-point lead, only 6 points to 1. So no points really to speak of. You can see everything's getting pushed over to this right side of the table now. Jason crossed back to red, missed the pink, looking for coverage behind the bulk line and all the colors that are there. Yellow, green, brown, and blue. He's got them. Nicely played. I tell you, things are getting loud here. I can barely hear myself think. My word. Got a lot of people here watching this final. A lot of people here watching the football. So, and both these players know each other rather well, Allen and Jason. They've been in finals together before. See if Allen can find his way out. Go, folks. So once again, Jason Williams in the balls, red's open, black available. Should be able to put a good score together now to start this match off. This is frame one of today's final. The Potters six, or the Potters. The next, like I said before, the next. Don't know if I answered this right, but I'll do it again. The next Qtour event is February in San Jose. Um, yeah, I'm not sure about Vancouver, but I know Vancouver has some great spots. So maybe they'll go out there. I'm not sure, but yeah, Vancouver would be a great stop. I agree. Well, let's see now. Allen. He's got a pot here that just left of the pink spot to the bottom right corner. And it's there. Nicely played. Wow. All right. It was a shot to nothing, really. I mean, couldn't expect too much out of that. And I tell you, what a fight, what a player, what a fight that Alvin Chan is. My word. He went head-to-head, toe-to-toe with one of Canada's best, Alan Whitfield, and should have pulled out the win, but unfortunately just came a bit short. So hopefully we'll have another opportunity to see Alvin Chan play again in more events. Nice young man, very talented, very gifted. A bit of nerves I would expect set in there late in that match with Allen. Allen with more of a big match experience like I previously mentioned. Allen with this chance down the rail. And it's there. Could Allen pull this out? Didn't do too well. His normal self did not play a part of that last match. He just turned the dial to defensive. See if he can get his arm going, or keep it going rather. Well, I think at this point Allen's well on his way. He's only 24-10 in front, 14-point lead, but the way the balls are sitting, well, the open ones anyway. Just have a look at the bottom red. No, he just has to, you know, he could just roll it through, but he may try to play on the bottom one. Did he get there? I'm not sure. So he had to be too exact there for position. I think he could have just rolled that black through and played the other red in the opposite corner, which would have freed up the one closer to the cushion, a lot more easily. But, you know, it's a different game from this side of the table. It really is. So, not the visit that he would have envisioned when he came to the table. Wow, great pot. Good shot to nothing. So here comes a snooker. Tell you, Jason is a very, very tough competitor. When he sets his mind to something, if he wants to win, he puts his mind to it. He will dig in and dig in deep to get the job done, let me tell you. So this is going to be a close frame after all. Wow, nice shot there from Mr. Williams. Nicely played. Let me tell you, this is a good chance. Both players have had good chances. That white just running a little bit further than I'm sure he would have liked. He knows it. Now he's got to play for that red on the right side cushion. Doesn't have to do anything with the white, so it should be okay in getting there. But he's got to pot the black. Didn't, and this red will pot. So 31-23 in favor of Mr. Whitfield. Here in the first frame, 8 points difference. Now, what kind of angle does Allen have on the pink? Just going to have the white cleaned. Wants to avoid any kicks. He may have spotted a bit of chalk that he wants to get rid of. Allen Whitfield making a go of it here. Finally got into those two reds below the black. Allen seems to be not quite dialed in, but amazingly enough, he seems a little bit smoother. Both players obviously looking for victory here on the Qtour. Could be a big opportunity for both gentlemen. So 32 32 point the difference. So obviously snookers will be required if Jason doesn't hit this yellow. Well, obviously because there's no reds left, now they have a better view of the actual table. So snookers required. So this frame will ultimately, at this point, go to Allen. Will lead this match 1-0. Oh boy. Well, maybe not. Jason may come back to the table here. Trailing by 34 with 25 on. So 9 points of difference, 3 snookers required. Trying to pot the green and play the snooker on the brown. Well, he got the white. Wow, it was a little bit too far to play the snooker even if he had potted the green, but that was the idea. Allen, I'm sure, will slow roll this. No real attempt. Jason didn't catch that one a little as thin as he would have liked. So another chance for Mr. Whitfield to end this frame, put this frame to bed. And there it is. Yeah, with that, definitely this is done. And there it is, frame 1 goes to Mr. Allen Whitfield, leading this match over Jason Williams. Well, that was frame 1, folks, and chances go either way in this game, and it was Allen that got the better of it at that visit. But I tell you, could have easily have gone to Jason as well. However, not at that point. So just waiting for Jason to return to the table. Quick comfort break. He is just coming into view right about now. And we should be off and running. It is his break here in frame 2 to start things off. Oh, here we go, folks. Frame 2 now underway. Jason's got a really nice break. Hasn't left Allen pretty much anything. Way back the bulk, of course. Allen just having to look at the pack, make sure he has to come off the right side, that he doesn't push one over a pocket anywhere. It's always good to have an idea of what may happen, especially when you're going to be opening the reds somewhat. That could be, well, there might be a pot on. Jason's going to have a look at the long red, see if the black passes to the bottom right corner. I don't think it does. So that may change how he addresses this pot. Yeah, good pot. Pink to right center is on. If he can get in stroke here and get things going to where he likes it to be, then it could be very, very beneficial. Well, Jason's on a bit of a roll, but after putting that red, he's on the wrong side of the blue, unfortunately. Allen's got long red, floating it in, nicely done. Well, Allen's on a bit of a. He's got great chance, great opportunity sitting in front of him. He just it's unclear if he's got it together to make it happen from here. Seems a lot more steadier in this match so far as opposed to his semifinal match. Needs a good bounce off the cushion. You know what? I think he's okay. He's got the red to right center, so I think he's okay. Current break of 33. Puts him 20 in front. Oh, wants the white to slow up a little bit. Oh, it has. My goodness. Can't get much better than that. Now, can he get back to the black from here without hitting one of the other reds? Navigate through a bit of traffic. Off the side cushion. Nicely played. Not a lot to do with the white here. You can keep things conservative, just putt. You can either stun up past the bunch to play the red into the bottom left corner. You can run it through as well. Get onto that same red, but that's the red he's going to be playing on off this black. Good tip about this game is to keep things simple. Don't overcomplicate it. This game's tough enough without overcomplicating things. Well, that was not the rub he was looking for. Wow, that's a great shot. So Allen is seemingly getting better and better as this match goes on. Current break of 62 and counting. So he's got a 50-point lead with 59 on. Needs one more red. Oh, that white's got away from him just a touch. Now Jason Williams has the high break of 74. But that could be soon erased if Allen pots just this pink. But Allen will have the frame here and likely a 2-0 lead. He's missed the pink. So 58 the difference. 51 on, 2 snookers required. Then 3 reds, 3 blacks, and the 6 remaining colors. It's a bit of a tall order, numerically and mathematically possible. Yeah, well, Jason trying to get the white behind the pink, of course, and in doing so, in not doing so, rather, has left this red to left center. And that should be the frame. And that is the frame. So frame 2 goes to Alan Whitfield, now leads Jason Williams 2 frames to nothing. So ladies and gentlemen, it is confirmed next weekend there will be a hay ball tournament. Confirmed for Saturday at least. We will be live streaming on Saturday. Depending on the amount of players, it may run into Sunday, but at this point, it definitely will happen on Saturday, pardon me. Hayball, OBS a Hayball event number 7 from the Master Q Joy Hayball Lounge in Markham, Ontario, Canada. So stay tuned, we got some names coming there, some great players. So tune into our live stream. If you can't make it out and play, tune into our live stream. It'll be a great day of play. As we inch closer and closer to the first ever Ontario Hayball champion, who will then qualify for the World Joy Hayball Championship, wherever that is played. I believe it's in China once again. Quite sure. Well, what you see there, white's going back. So Jason just looking to come up right side cushion into the bunch. Got it right the second time. Just need to make that slight adjustment. Referee Kevin Patrick on hand and will officiate this match. So touching ball was called by our referee, so that's why Allen was able just to shoot away. See, Allen's got a pot on. Block may just, no, it doesn't. Definitely not now. Uh, So this frame getting back to normal. It's a bit of a back and forth. Allen's got a good safety here. Well, Jason's got the white. It's going to be a very... Jason's going to start to dig in now. Oops. Crowd in the background likes that one. A little preemptive applause. Moving on. Jason and Allen, this is the third frame. Allen leading Jason 2 frames to nil. Only 6 points in it. And this frame, wow, it's going to be touch and go. This is going to be a battle of wits, so to speak, who can hold the nerve and patience. It's going to be a safety play that's going to win this one. So Allen once again has an opportunity in front. Wow. Did he come back? I think he wanted to come back a little bit further than that. Pink is partially obscure. It's going to be easy to hit this one thin. Or thick, rather. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, he was out of position, wanted to be back another inch or two, shooting that pink, playing that pink to left center, but unfortunately he's caught it thick. Jason, being a long ball potter that he is, except he's not too comfortable with his bridging around that red in the bulkhead. Oh, where's that white going? It's going perfect for this red to the bottom right corner for Alan Whitfield. So again, Alan back at it. So pink to left center. Still got to get it into the group of reds at some point. Looking to get on that red in the bulkhead just past the green, and he is there. Now it needs a little bit of luck here. Is he going to get it? Is he on? I think he is, but he's going to be hampered. But the block being where it is, doesn't really have to do too much poor position, so just needs to stroke through the white, off the cushion. Fair play to him. Nicely done. So back to bulk, thin red. Is he gonna get out of? No, he won't get out of bulk. And that will likely be end of break, unfortunately. But you know, if you gotta win dirty, it's a win. You know, he's gonna what I call nickel and dime. He's just gonna take his points and run. The end of break at 22, but with that 22 gives Allen a 36-0 point lead and a good building block in this third frame. No putt attempt there, just to get the white back to the bulkhead. It was a good hit by Jason, leaving Allen pretty much nothing. But now, well, I think Jason's going to be forced to putt himself out of trouble here. It's just determining how much pace he needs to hit it at. He doesn't like it. But he may not have a whole lot of choice here. Well, I think the idea there was to catch that one thick. And he's gonna, well, that could have been a lot worse. That was 3 long rails, so he did have quite a lot of pace in that. But as I said, the idea was to hit it thicker. Oh no, where's that white going? You think Jason's got to make a go of it now. You don't get a lot of opportunities, but when you do, certainly got to take it. So as I said, I think this is a must putt for Mr. Williams. And it's there. So Jason not able to take full advantage of that visit, only putting the 1 red, so still trailing 36-1, 35 down. But he's got a good white. Wow, another superb putt there from Mr. Williams. My goodness. Now, this black bottom left corner, big shot. Got a good rub. great chance now. He has a lot of fight. Two former Canadian snooker champions doing battle here at the Qtour Americas event number 3, live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, where we've been for the past 2 days. Some of the finest snooker action here in Canada happens on this live stream, folks, right here on the OBSA YouTube channel. However, we are also broadcasting live on the PAPSA YouTube channel, so the OBSA channel, however, is the premier channel on YouTube for live snooker. So I appreciate all your help and all your support, folks. Jason getting a little unfortunate there. Well, I tell you, that one was absolutely superb. So he's keeping his hopes alive in this frame. If he can nick this frame from Allen here, then it's a whole different ball game. Oh, that will do nicely. I tell you, he's definitely going to make a run for it here now. You know, he did have a little bit of a break. His match finished a lot sooner than Allen's semifinal match, so he was sitting for a little bit. He did have a few moments to warm up prior to the start of today's final. So perhaps now he's just getting warmed back up, getting the blood flowing in his Q arm, as he has a slight hampered over the pink, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Little nudge would do nicely, but he's still okay. He's still got the red to right center. Oh, Jason's right in it now. One red in the bulk. He'll leave to the end, of course. Got a great angle to come off the bottom cushion for the two reds into the same bottom left corner. Well, he'll take that. He was trying to get to the opposite side of that red, but hit it pretty much 3/4 ball on the way back off the left cushion and pretty much knocked the red right into play. Couldn't ask for a better nudge than that. He's right in it now, folks. One red remaining on that top cushion. He's got options of colors here. It's going to be brown. The top left corner. Now he's stretching for the brown, but it'll give him better position. He's going to be stretching, but one good thing is he doesn't have to do anything with the white, but really doesn't want to use the rest, but he's going to be forced to. Is it there? It is. Nicely played. This current break of 53 puts him 54 to 36 in front. So 18 points to the good. Oh, with that red, 19. So he plays the brown here. He's going to still need the green, folks. But we have got a final on our hands now. The difference, yellow 25, so another good pot. As I said, still requires the green. This to claw one frame back, and it's there, nicely played, keeping the break alive. Now at 63. Brown should seal the frame. Oh, this is a terrific break, folks. What an effort. Absolutely fantastic. And that blue will seal it. Jason Williams will claw one frame back. However, it's Allen with a 2-frame-to-1 lead here. Jason has a high break of 74. That pink gives him a 78. So he has beaten his own high break. Oh, did he make it? Did he get it? Get in there. He did, but great effort. Great play. Mr. Jason Williams, folks, claws one frame back. Allen still in the lead, 2 frames to 1. Well, I tell you, if you've never been to the corner bank to actually enjoy their food, it's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Much like this match. Well, as I said before, folks, we have a final now. He did the double. He's got the double to start off here in the fourth. Needs to control the white here. Oh, has he gone too far? I don't know. You know what? I think it's close. He'll be sorely disappointed if he can't get to that bottom red just above the black. Yeah, no. He's looking the other way, the red by the yellow, which will not pot. So I'm going to play this red here. Just get the white back into the bulkhead. Oh, he's potted the black. And he's left a free ball. Oh my goodness. What's he done? Oh, he had the correct angle to play the snooker. Unfortunately, it needed him to pot the block. Wow. Well, see if Justin can make sense of things here. He's a good tactician of the game. Wants that white to stop, and he's got it just about the red, open red, or second up from the block to that bottom right corner. Oh. Slight distraction may have caught Mr. Williams' eye line there. Alright folks, sorry about that. Still here, it never went away. I just had to look at something on our camera. It's starting to glitch a little bit. I think that's because we're having a small network issue on this one. Not exactly sure why. But I really don't want to change the settings too much. Okay. Let's see what Jason can do now. Let's have a look at our score. Jason Williams leading this fourth frame, pardon me, by 15, 29 to 14. And he's doing well thus far, my goodness. How's his luck? You know what? That's not all bad. He's got red to the bottom right corner. If he just cinches this red, he'll be on the pink. Then he's just got to navigate his way from there. Oh, he's going back up for blue, I believe. Has he gone far enough? Just hope he's not too straight. I don't think so. I think he's... Yeah, he's on the top side. Not by a lot, but the top side nonetheless. Nicely done. He's going to make a run for this 2-2. Jason Williams very methodical now. Looking to slow things down. Keep it calm, cool, and collected. Never seems to get upset at the table. Yeah, he's still okay. Now he's going to play this red, the loose red, into the bottom right corner. Open the other two reds to the left of it. And by doing so, he should, well, in theory, maintain position on the pink to right center once again. Yeah, he tried to roll it through. What's he done? Well, that won't do him any favors, and if Allen can see the red by the just below the black, not the one in the cushion, but between the red on the cushion and the black. We're just figuring out what the proper score should be. So play should resume. Just having a discussion about the score with our referee. Yeah, it appears Allen can see that red below the black, so plant it is. Oh boy. Need to play that with a lot more draw to get out. So now he's going to be running away from the reds. That was a big ball for Jason to miss and leave on. He's got a 48-23 point lead, 25 in front. Two reds on the cushion below the black, but Allen will be playing on one of them to the bottom right corner now. And it's not directly on the cushion. But he's played it well. Well, Allen got a little kick off the pink, a little bit of separation. Queuing shouldn't be too bad here. But that last red is, well, it's going to be Jason's hope for this frame. And it all comes down to the position on the color off this red from Allen Whitfield. And he's a little bit high, so he may, you know what, he might, you know, frame of 1 point the difference, he could play a nudge. Yeah, see, it was so tough to hold. I thought he would have played with a little bit stronger draw. Just to hold. Make it easier for him to, yeah, it was so difficult to hold. I'm not sure why he didn't try and nudge the red there. Of course, now he's snookered. He's going to have to swerve around it. Doesn't want to leave it over the pocket, and he hasn't, so he's okay. But that could have been really bad for him. Well, good hit. got the red safe top side of that right center. Allen leading 54-48, 6 points in front. So not a whole lot in it. But one mistake with this last red, the way the colors are sitting, could be the frame for either player, and both players know this. Oh, there's the red. He's got a great angle on the black to go back up for the yellow. Oh, decided to play it with draw. Oh, he's played it well. My goodness. Most players would have tried to stun it up the right side of the table. 14 the difference. Allen closing in on a 3-1 lead now. And that will be frame ball. And there you have it. Allen Woodfield now takes a 3-1 frame advantage going into frame 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. We're going to leave it right here. We will not cut away. And play will resume in just a few moments. Please do stick around. All right, folks, I am back. Frame in progress. Frame number 5. Allen leading 3 frames to 1 now. Allen looking to close things out in this frame to win this event. Not going to get the breakout. Where's that blue going? Well, didn't open the reds on that attempt, so just back to bulk. Just looking to keep things tight, not taking anything to chance. You know, he struggled in his semifinal. He's still struggling a little bit, but he seems a little bit more at ease with his game. Changed things up to suit his play, and it seems to be working for him thus far. What a putt that was. Jason came by the bunch, saw the plant was on, took a shot at it with that blue hanging over that bottom left corner. Well, where's that white going? Got a heavy bounce. He's still on the red to the bottom left corner. Good solid putt, top side of the blue. Reds are now open, not too bad. Nicely on the blue. Let's see our score. Allen leading 25-13. Only 12 points in it. With the way the Reds are sitting, this is a great chance. Oh, he's perfect on the red. Simply roll this red in, bottom right corner. Black available to the bottom left. Unless he chooses to play the green to left center. No, he had a good angle, didn't need to go back up. Wants the white to stop, and it did. A little difficult cueing here, but he should be okay. Yeah, he doesn't like it too much. Not too happy with it, really. Yeah, you can't get back on the well. Yeah, he's going to be leaning and stretching just a tad. Now he's got to be careful. He doesn't want to, you know, if he contacts a red, doesn't want to commit a foul. Not like that. This red, bottom left corner. Every shot is very important for him now. Has he got too far? Well, a tad. I think just a ball and a half too far. So this, yeah, he's looking at the green to right center, but it's not the best. Big shot coming up. Certainly took his time with this one, understandably so. Yeah, that was the only thing, is where he was going to be. Most important thing there was to make the pot. So, end of break, back to ball, behind the yellow. Cut it a little bit thin, but he's okay. He's got it safe. So Jason's got a tough red. I don't think he's playing the pot here. I mean, if he is, that's real bold. He's only got a 5-point lead, 30 to 25 in front. Well, I think there's something on the white ball here. Jason spotted, so he wasn't too happy with it. Wow, he went for it. He got it. Amazing shot. needed that to go, and it did. A mark of a champion here. Both players are champions. I gotta tell you, I'm itching for a 7th frame. What a match this is. What an event this has been. Well done. Now, he's gonna need to get into those 2 reds by the pink. He wants to keep control of this frame. 14 points in front, 39-25. Mr. Williams looking to claw 1 frame back. He needs to win the 3 remaining frames of this match. And the pink goes to left center, but, oh, does it go to left center? Referee and Jason have both had a look at it, and I'm not so sure it does, and if it does, I don't think he's got the correct angle to stay on that. Oh, this is so tough, very tight. Got a good crowd watching, let me tell you. Jason have a good, long, hard look at this one. 22 points in front, extending that lead. You know, if he can't get on a red here, he's got a great safety. He can play, well, he can play the brown, leave the white on the cushion behind the yellow. But he wants to maintain control of this frame, so he's gonna pot the pink. Didn't have the angle to stay on the red or open those 2 reds. Kevin Patrick doing a fine job as always. So no pot here, just back the ball, needs to hide them both. Oh, good rub. That's not a bad rub at all. Could have gone behind the green, so Allen will be thankful that he can see any part of these reds. So 28 the difference. Where's this red going? Right center. Oh my. Well, good thing for Mr. Williams, there's no position had. Except he's going to find himself in a real tough spot being snookered. No, he didn't get it tight. He's left that left cushion. But with everything open, if Jason, well, if he doesn't get the hit, there's a good chance there's a free ball. If he does get the hit, he could leave it on, which he wants to try and avoid both of those scenarios. Oh, that's going to be a foul and a miss. The white will likely not go back as it is a free ball and a chance now for Allen not only to clear up, but to win the match here in today's final. The Qtour Americas event number 3 could be his. It's in his hands. Or could there be another turn of events here? What a finish if it ends now, folks. $23 the difference. Well, Allen's going blue to left center to go down for the red to bottom left corner. Oh, has he gone far enough? Has he gone far enough? Just, yes he has. So he's playing the pot to left corner. That red finds its way in. 16 the difference, now 9. So 9 points difference. Allen requires yellow to blue to win this event, folks. He was looking down and out against Alvin Chan in today's semifinal, and he found a way. Can he keep it in his favor? Well, one would think it should be academic from here. Yeah, you can feel it now. 2 pots away, folks. 2 pots away. Can't see it going wrong. Great effort from Jason, however. Frame, match ball. There it is. Snookers now required, but this pink to right center to seal the deal, as it were. And there it is, folks. Your winner by a frame score of 4-1. Mr. Allen Whitfield. Ladies and gentlemen, it is over. It is done once again. Congratulations to both players for a well-played match. Your winner, Allen Whitfield, 4 frames to 1. And that will do it for me, folks. Thank you all for being here. I am your host, Rob Richards. We are live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Once again, I say thank you very much. Tune in next weekend for the Hayball event. We'll be live from Markham, from the Master Q Hayball Lounge. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. I'm your host, Rob Richards. See you again next time. Goodbye, good night. See you soon.